Good morning, lads. What are we today? Friday. Happy Friday. Now, where am I? Like, where's Wally, but where's Badger? There's Badger. Good morning. Yeah, it's Friday. And a Friday before a long weekend as well, so extra Friday. Doing good morning, Harmer, good morning, Sect. Badger, good morning as well. How are we doing? Do we have a good Thursday? Good Friday, good week, all in all? Any plans for the weekend? I think we've got quite a bit of work to do. Yesterday I was doing some bits on the merch that maybe will come out next month. Maybe it'll come out next month. I hope it comes out next month, but yeah, hopefully next month. Hey Pip, good morning. But shh. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet, so just forget you heard about it. Oh, Captain, no, you go ahead. You have a good time. I hope it's only easy, nice, easy peasy stuff, that like Friday stuff that you have to do. You have a wonderful look. Hey, Fourth. Good morning. Yeah, so did some of that yesterday. But quite a bit of stuff to do this weekend as well. Oh yeah. The Mission Impossible. I've been meaning to watch it. I saw it came out like last week or so. I've been meaning to sit and watch it. I want like a good. Sorry, I'm redoing my rolled up sleeves. I want to find a good time to do it. Yeah, I am actually Tom Cruise. So obviously I was there while they were making Mission Impossible, but you know, adulting, but yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst because it's usually serious stuff as well. That, you know, that's the one thing I hate about like adult stuff, that you get punished when you do stuff wrong. Like even if you don't do it maliciously wrong, it feels like you know, sometimes the forms that you have to fill out, they're just shit that you need to do. If you do it wrong, I get really mad. I think Tom Cruise does run in it. I think so. Does. I actually watched a Tom Cruise movie last night. I watched Night and Day. Night and Day is my favorite Tom Cruise movie. Yeah, it's me running. Hey, Alien. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I love watching Night and Day. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have the DVD. I think I still got the DVD actually. And I used to play it on my portable DVD player. Loved it. Yeah, I've watched it loads. So it's a nice one to have on in the background while I'm doing something else. Yeah, I like Cameron Diaz in it as well. The new Cameron Diaz movie that I can't remember the name of it. It's actually quite good as well. Yeah, that's it, fourth. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, 80s Tom Cruise. What, like Hot Fuzz? That'd be 80s? Oh, you know who I didn't know was in Night and Day? What's his name? Mark... from Buffy, or is it Matt? Is it Mark? I feel like his name's Matt. He was Riley in Buffy. Oh, Risky Business. Yeah, my mom liked Risky Business. My mom was a big fan of Tom Cruise, so that's part of the reason why I'm looking forward to watching the new Mission Impossible. Zenon, 58 months. You're nearly 60 years old, then, and you're going to be at pension age soon. Wow, I guess they keep raising pension age, so maybe... maybe you're not going to be at pension age. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, soon. They just keep raising it. Oh, it's Mark Blucas, not Matt. Mark. Hey, love you. Do you want to say hello? What is pension age in the UK now? I reckon it's 67, 8, 7. I'm going to guess 7. 67. 66! Oh. No, okay, never mind. 67. Currently it's 66, but will gradually increase to 67 for those born after 6th of April 1960. And there are plans for it to eventually rise to 68. Okay, all right. What about in...
That scene, Mark Blucas. I'm the guy. Oh,
yeah,
you're the guy. He's the guy. Yes, I'm the guy.
It should have been the other way around. Are you the guy from Buffy? Yeah, I'm the guy. The guy from Buffy? Oh, I really wish they'd done Riley more. I feel like they did his character so dirty. Thank you for... Yeah, it was really fun seeing him. Loaves of bread. What's your favourite kind of bread, Hayley? Important question. Hey, Zach, good morning. And Duck, good morning. Yeah, I liked Riley a lot. I really liked Riley. I'm still a Bangle shipper, though. I think I preferred Buffy with Spike, but I think that Angel is her soulmate. I know I've said it so many times, but I just think that Angel and Buffy always found a way to be together when they had the chance, which is why I think that they're like endgame. But I preferred her and Spike, but I really liked Riley. Just a white bread. Oh, with a crusty, like a tiger bread. Hayley.
And now I've shot you.
Straight through and through. It'll do you, what is it? It'll do you better than, something Hall, because he's supposed to go to do some training, isn't he? And Tom Cruise shoots him because it will make him more of a hero than doing that training. I really like that movie. Yeah, I did get that hot spy wife later. He did, and she seemed really nice as well. Yeah, like I don't know. But then I thought Angel was a bit of a weenie as well, especially when Angel lost his vampire powers, and he was like, "Wow, now I want to be a vampire again." And then as soon as he gets to be a vampire again, I want to be a human again. Yeah. What, the Buffy comics? So I know what happens in them, but I haven't read them. I think they're a little bit strange. I don't know. I think that I actually do hate Xander and Dawn. I I do hate it, but I think it's realistic. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think it's... I could see Xander... I could see... Like, I can see him... I can see him going for Buffy's little sister. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's realistic that it's within his character remit. That is what happens. Yeah, like, I think it's realistic. Oh, I loved Anya. I loved Anya so much. Yeah, big Anya stan. Yeah, I love Anya. I love Cordelia as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I do like a sourdough. Yeah. Yeah. Sourdough, white bread. Oh. It might be rabbits. I think it's fair for anything evil in the world. It might be rabbits. Oh, and Tara. Don't. I think actually Tara is maybe my favorite character in the whole series. I think my favorite moment of hers is when Buffy's mum dies. It's just my favorite moment. No, and I think that the friendship that she shows Buffy is the most pure friendship out of all of them. Like, when her mum dies, I feel like she's the most supportive, and when Buffy tells her about Spike, I think she's the most supported, most supportive over it, or kind of like she sees it as a problem, and whereas I feel like Xander and Willow are like disgusted by it. I laughed when Buffy's mum died. It's just so funny. No, oh yeah, the body. Yeah, I cried so much. I think the worst part of that death actually wasn't necessarily in the body. It was, when they tried to bring her back, and that was terrifying. That was when there was something outside the door and you don't know what's coming through. No, I meant it's like the best. Like, I think my favorite Tara moment is just when she is just so purely. She just feels like a friend to Buffy. She doesn't feel like she's trying to be a cool hero. Like, I think Xander and Willow almost sometimes compete to be who can be the biggest superhero. I feel like her just pure friendship. So quiet and unassuming, having the best. Yeah, in the Voice in the Singing episode, yes. Once more with feeling. Yeah, friendship is the real magic. Oh, I like when she broke up with Willow. Yeah. I was so glad that she broke up with Willow. I'm so glad that even though she's she is really timid, she still stood up for herself. She still stood up for herself. Oh, top song. I think I'd have to listen to them again. Something inside tells me it's the song with Xander and Anya. Oh, Spike's song sect. I have to like. Oops. I was looking up the pension age in Switzerland. It's 64, if anyone was wondering. Just gonna look at pictures. Oh, there was the song with all of them. I wish they'd done a musical episode in Angel. They didn't, did they? I loved Willow while I was watching it. And then upon finishing it, like throughout, I remember talking to you guys while I was watching it, and I was like, wow, I think she's my favorite character. I love her. I really liked her. And then I feel like reflecting on how she is later in the season or later in the series, I'm kind of like, I think she starts off as one of my favorite characters, and then by the end, she just doesn't always seem that nice. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Oh, they did have a puppet episode. I never watched the puppet one. I made it to the episode where is it where Angel and Drusilla get together? That episode. Yeah, the Muppet episode. I think you can buy an angel puppet, can't you? I've seen one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like I think that Willow is a good character, like a good character in terms of you can kind of see how things progressed in her mind, because it must have been really difficult for her to have to be this superhero. And she's kind of, I think everyone that revolves around Buffy feel like they almost have to compete for their place in the Scooby Squad, if that makes sense. They have to keep being useful. They have to keep... Oh, you can get the Spike puppets as well. Yeah. I hated Kennedy as well. So I just thought... I hated Kennedy. I think I didn't hate her. But I hated what they did with Kennedy. I wish that they, they had so much backlash over Tara, and then they were like, oh shit, okay, right, let's just give Willow a new girlfriend, and it felt like they were replacing her because they got backlash over, what happened. And I don't think Willow should have gotten together with her, but then I feel like she also manipulated Willow a bit. But then Willow, I think, was much older than she's supposed to be, so should have. Oh, favorite puppet. Oh, I'm gonna have to go Kermit. I do like Kermit. Yeah, that's a lot of people say that. So yeah, Jonathan. Oh. I think that he was funny at moments, but I think the actions of his character were unforgivable. Does that make sense? There were moments with Jonathan and Andrew that you think, oh, wow, I'm really enjoying them being on screen. And then you're like, oh, it makes you forget for a minute what they've done. And then you realize, then you realize who you're actually, and then you're like, I think they were too easily forgiven as well at the end. Yeah, tough to forgive act, 100%. Oh yeah, Jonathan Superstar. Yeah, I think Jonathan was really enjoyable on screen and seemed like a relatively good person. Well, at least for the first few seasons. Yeah, I like Jonathan Superstar. Yeah. Yeah, same. No, that's Warren that gets skinned sack. Yeah. One of Willow's best moments, to be honest. I do think that everyone's really gets on their fucking high horse about Willow skinning him. Like Buffy and everyone. And I'm like, how many people did you kill, Buffy? How many people have you murdered? And, how many people did Spike and Angel kill? And you're kind of okay about that. Well, she's killed a lot of monsters, hasn't she? And you remember at the end, when they're in the camper van, she's fighting those knights, and I'm pretty sure she probably only killed one human in the show. Who was it that she killed? Which one human? It is her job title, but... Oh, the knight was the one I was referring to, yeah. Yeah, well, but not very kind. Yeah, I think that Buffy and like Xander with Anya. How many people did Anya kill? And we're all right with that. But as soon as Willow, a little bit of murder, we've got a problem with that. Yeah. I don't think maybe, I can't say that was her best moment, but I think it was blown out of proportion a bit. You know? I did actually like the plotline with Anya becoming the demon again. I thought that was kind of fun. And like the Buffy didn't know whether she was going to have to kill Anya. I thought that was fun. Yeah. Yeah. No, because Tara didn't do anything wrong either, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Blowing up Planet Earth wasn't one of her best moments either. I'm not a big fan of Dark Willow, to be honest. I think that... Yeah, I do think it was a good portrayal of addiction. But I guess I wasn't... Like, Addicted Willow wasn't my favorite person. I get... you can think, the character was good, but she's not my... Yeah, I wouldn't have hung out with her. Makes sense. Giganto!
A little bit of murder may arrive in a game.
Giganto, thank you very much. Thank you for 500 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, it was just a little bit. Like, a little bit. Warren wasn't a good person, so it's just a little bit. Yeah. Is that a little bit dark? A little bit dark? A little bit loud. Yeah, I guess like drugs that make you forget things, right? Oh yeah. You know who I didn't like? I didn't like Giles by the end. So I got up Syberia because I was like, oh, you should probably start playing the game. But yeah, I hated Giles at the end. I think that they did him so dirty when he had, so the actor wanted to leave the show for a bit. And it was like they went, right, what can be the most unlikable way for Giles to leave? How about abandoning Buffy when she's literally got no one else? Oh, I love Giles throughout it though. Yeah. Right, let me just turn down the music a bit. Oh, you liked her dark hair? Yeah. Oh, my favorite Willow, if we're just talking about aesthetics wise, was Vampire Willow. Yeah. Vampire Willow. It's still go loud. See, I did check this before stream. We think we fixed OBS. We think. Yes, they are, and they're not remaking it. They are doing like a follow-on series, which I'm quite excited for. Oh, it's one of those games that pauses the music whenever I tab out. I think it'll be all right. I think they're going to bring back Willow because Sarah Michelle Gellar and Alison Hannigan have been seen together quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's set like 20 years later. There's been rumors that it's Buffy working for an insurance company, which I kind of like. So it's going to be Buffy as Buffy, like Sarah Michelle Gellar as Buffy, but I think there's going to be some younger Slayers. Yeah, so I don't know what they're going to do about Dawn, obviously. The game's not loading. That's annoying. And I don't know what they're going to do with Xander. Hey ho. When will there be a vampire badger? Halloween, I guess. Yeah, so I thought the insurance was pretty good considering how much like the supernatural things destroy stuff. Yeah, I've seen some people saying that maybe Xander's is it Nicholas Brennan? His twin could play Xander, but I don't know if don't know whether his twin would want to take that away from him. It would be a family dynamics thing, and yeah. Hey, ATM. Yeah. I saw a picture of the new Slayer. I was wondering if they were going to make her Buffy's daughter. I don't know why Siberia's not appearing. Just go on the game screen and see whether it does. I want to start fucking about with stuff because we've just got OBS work. Right. If I go onto here and we'll see if it'll. I think Nicholas Brennan is has had some substance problems and domestic violence. Where's Syberia gone? I get. Do you think they'll just kill him off? Just kill him off. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward. I feel like quite optimistic about it, Pip. I don't know if I do that. Sometimes clicking about in the game makes it work. Where is it? Okay. If it's not showing up here, I'll go back onto my face. And I'll fix it. I think they'd still have to have some kind of explanation about where he was. So I don't know if this is... It probably is an OBS problem. Because we have identified the problem with the OBS, to being the game capture is what seems to be breaking it at the moment. Okay, you know what? I'm going to restart the game. Quit. Yeah. Restart the game. If that fixes it. Oh, he's away on a course. Works in construction. Oh, that's not right. Oh my god, right. I love how we fixed this and that, like, we spent ages fixing this and it's broken. Where's Greg? I think we're going to play Duck Detective next week if you guys are interested in what we're doing next week. Oh my god, we spent so long fixing this so it wouldn't be scuffed. A new Duck Detective game. We have finished Cyber and the Sorcerer. Finished it halfway through Monday. No, Siberia's running. You can see the screenshot of what it's capturing, Greg, but Syberia is running for me. Oh shit, we didn't fix the ending. No, you can't watch it yet. We were so busy fixing OBS. We're getting the merch ready. I forgot about Simon, I'm sorry. I need to write like a note somewhere. Hey, Quick Nova. Right. The secret merch. Greg just messaged me saying it worked earlier. I know it worked earlier. Oh my god. just click that. See it now. It's just not having it today, is it? I'm like, should I try and load up Duck Detective? Oh my god. Right, let me load up a different game. See if that game will work. Yeah, Kate never walked again. So I can see it. So she is walking. You guys just can't see it. I'm loading up Chicken Police to see if it works. That's so interesting. Yeah, so the game works. It's the capture that doesn't work. That's so strange. Okay. Police. Oh. Chicken Police. Game cap. Yeah, it's good music, isn't it? Is frozen. Yeah. What a weird day. And then, but I can see this. There you go. Retreats to play. I think it's all the game captures though. I don't think it's Syberia's fault. I am. Problem to have. Am I gonna have to? I'm sorry, I just saw this subscribe to my YouTube thing pop up. Yeah, if you want more of this, please do subscribe to my YouTube. Trying to catch 4,000 subscribers. It makes me laugh. Go to the YouTube. Hmm. Oh. Because I can change the capture, but it might break OBS. Okay, if the stream dies, you know why. Hang on. See, that's not working now either. So I was like, oh, it'll be, you know, this will probably work, but it'll break OBS. That's why we weren't using it. But now that's not working either. Do you guys want different music on? I'll put some different music on. I won't make you sit there and listen to the loading this music. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's not the most thrilling, is it? I promise it was working before stream. Promise we fixed it. And then it was, you know, we were all happy, wonderful, and it fixed. Okay. Put on some nice lo-fi music. My entertaining you. You get like a bit of ASMR with my keyboard as well. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting an anti-spill coaster, lads. A cookout anti-spill coaster. Go on. Please exclamation mark enter in chat for your chance to win a cookout anti-spill coaster. Anti-chill coaster. Thank you. Get your hands on the last merch drop we had. Yeah, diversion tactics. Anti-chill. Yeah, it's a sausage. It's a weenie. You get it? Because it's like roasting weenies. Because it's roasting you guys. Make sure you exclamation mark enter in chat. You got a 100% chance of winning it right now. Which is pretty good. Okay, so I think I got the thing that breaks OBS working though. Chicken police working. Wonderful. Excellent. If no one enters it, we're gonna have to run it later. Someone is getting that coaster. Someone is going to be forced to get that coaster. Right. Yeah, whether you want to win it or not. Okay, right. That's fine. Okay. Right, let me just, it's working. Okay, don't get too excited. I just need to fiddle about with it to test that it is working. Thank you very much, Anonymous, who gifted that. We will rerun it at a later time, and someone will take it home under, even if it has to be under duress. They will. Okay. About see what it does. Right, that's fine. Let's tap back in. I gotta make sure it is gonna stay working, because if it crashes. Okay. Hey, Alindra! Does Greg have one? No, I don't think we do. Oh, absolutely, Haley. I'd jump in. Yeah. Jump in and get her back myself. Okay, I'm just double checking all the settings to make sure this is fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks okay. Okay. She's the big monster. I think we fixed it. Cool. Cool. So how long did that take us? Like, yeah, we're good. I think we spent like 30 minutes talking about Buffy, so it's fine. Right. If I think it's fine. I'm really sussy of it now. I think it's fine. It doesn't crash if I tab out of it. It doesn't crash if I do that. And bring it back up. I think it's fine, but OBS might crash. So I'm sorry if it does. Okay, cool. Right. Let me just click that. That's fine. Just check the options. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Into the game. Back. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Turn my own music off. Off. Turn Syberia's music on. Lovely. Turn this off. And then no, so it's probably not OBS, and there isn't any other options, but it's most likely. So it seems to be the game capture, but it's most likely an update with OBS, maybe not working with one of our plugins. Never had these problems with Syberia. It's because it's an update on OBS. So it's probably not OBS. At least that's what Greg told me anyway. Right. Now if I... Oh, please. Yeah. Okay, lovely. Right. I'm ready. Imagine if it doesn't come up now. Made me laugh there, Galax. I saw it. Yeah, look at that! Wow. Wowzers. Alrighty then. Immediately breaks. No, I think that's one of Kate's ancestors, maybe? I think Benoit Sokol was the original Syberia creator. Looks nice. Reminds me a bit of London Bridge. There used to be houses all along London Bridge. It's a big improvement, isn't it, from 3? The music is nice. Yeah, I'm a Kate Walker influencer, Galaxano. She gets her hooks into you. So I think this Syberia plays around with time a little bit. So I think we get to play partly as Kate.
Hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Yeah, 2 timelines. Oh, look at that bird! Can I run?
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
I can see.
Herr Baumgartner's bakery. Usually love the place. Everybody does at the academy. But today I'm much too nervous to eat a strudel.
All the best for later.
I wonder if we can walk wherever we want. Okay. Is this locked to 30 frames a second? Looks like 30 frames, doesn't it?
Looks like everyone left in a hurry.
No, we can't
Oh
run.
my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
I don't think so, anyway. No, I've pressed all the buttons. Only walking. In the spirit of Kate Walker. Yeah, she does have very sassy hips. Secondary objectives. Throughout the adventure, you will sometimes be given secondary objectives. There are no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, they will lead you back to interesting additional content and background information. Beware that active secondary objectives will be cancelled if you progress through the story before accomplishing them. So stay alert and do not hesitate to get off beaten tracks. Okay.
Not bad at all.
Looks
I
nice.
wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
Like Zelda. So,
I need to hurry. Frau
Okay.
Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
yeah, I got a Xbox controller. Explore or investigate. So I guess that's the square. I don't know what country we're in. Austria? I don't know if the war exists in this universe. I don't know if, because if we're Austria 1937.
Goodness. A rock?
Oh no, vandals.
Are you alright?
None for the worse for wear. What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side. At
Okay,
least,
I'll find out.
It's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
Do you know who did this?
I've got a good idea, yes. Good for nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
I don't know what a Vagaran is though. So I don't know whether is it something that I'm supposed to be keeping secret, or am I telling people? Or am I even, or would I be lying right now? I don't know, because I don't know if I am or if I'm not. Hey, Ocean View. What if I'm not and I'm just like X's to tell a lie? I don't want to tell a lie. Probably. Maybe I just say sorry to hear that, because it sucks, you know? Like, why would I don't know. I've played a lot of multiple choice games, and they I feel like sometimes, you know, I said this before, it's like in Witcher, where you pick an option. You know, the option is yes or no, and you pick the yes option, and Geralt says something like wildly inappropriate that you didn't expect, like, yes, and I'd like to fuck your sister, and you're like, I didn't want to pick the sister fucking option, but he did, like, he went off piece. If I'd known that was what his whole sentence was, I would have picked the other option. Hey, Jumper. Now they're trying to make me pick. Let's assume that should I or not? All right, I'll pick X.
My parents and I are Vagarans.
Well, in that case, I wish you well. Troubled times are these, young lady. For people like us. Ah, enough talk of nastiness.
Okay.
Ah. I see you're carrying a music case. Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears this year?
I am. And I should go.
Have we got a music case on us?
Well, let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So,
It's
thank
got
you,
it's got just a little bit of that Syberia jank, like the hands
Would you like
just clipping through my
to
body.
do me the honor of writing something in the cement before you go?
Oh, please
I'll-
let me write something
I'll
rude.
add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Ooh,
Well,
hard-boiled eggs.
Unless you're worried, it would
Would you
make
put
late.
deviled eggs, Rug? Oh, he's really like, take it. Maybe a bass clef. I was hoping they'd let me draw a penis or something. If we're playing the bass, or it's just,
All right. I will.
Here you go.
yeah, the only person who has these problems picking choice options. Yeah, because I don't want to be mean as well, and I don't want.
Ah, perfect. A
That's
bass
one of
clef
those sect.
drawn by the hand of a budding virtuoso. Very fitting.
I guess it's not just for
considering
bass players,
what
though.
awaits you on the square.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the Music Academy.
Okay.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. Ooh.
What's the point of damaging books? It's disgraceful. Same thing happened last month to the shop of Papa's friend, Herr Zimmer. At least, if my concert's a fiasco, I'll still have left my mark here for posterity.
Alrighty. Let's keep having a waddle. Hello. Oh, she's not talkable too.
The ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarans are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
Yeah, one step at a time, very slowly walking around. Okay, we've investigated. I'm still trying to... I think we're in Austria. Did it say? Oh, I didn't take it in.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me
Well,
if I don't
if
get to the
I
square
could
on time.
run, I would be there quicker. I want to talk to them.
Go on, hop it. Don't want your sort of hanging around here.
Or are we maybe Germany? Yeah, I have. I've tried pushing them in. Oh, Oklahoma. Yeah. Okay. Howdy, y'all.
Good grief.
Austria with a Y. Stop. I kind of hope that is what they've gone with. I really... Austria with a Y. Oh, what's the flag? Or would they use a fictional flag?
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are.
Because they're speaking
2 minutes
German.
more,
Like
and we would have been
Fraulein.
late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the way.
May I have your convocation notice?
Leave. Ooh. I don't know what these mean, though, so I don't know. Should we go with a hymn? Or a... Oh, no, okay. Oh, I see. She wants my notice.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose.
What do you mean they're
Now,
speaking English?
remember, performing at the annual
This is all
spring
in German.
concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year. So it is imperative that you show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready.
I really
Make
hope
day
this is going to
yours,
be
Danny
a...
Rose.
like a mini game. Like Osu just pops up. Yeah, I agree, Galax. Yeah. I imagine they're speaking in their actual language and the game is just translating. But then sometimes it, it leaves some of the language in there for flavor. Change the orientation of the camera with the right stick. Yeah. Interact with on-screen elements. You can move the cursor with the left stick. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's the fictional country of Osterthal. It's kind of a bit weird how there's all these fictional countries and then Russia. Like Russia isn't fictional, but Syberia and like legally distinct Germany.
I have to activate the piano first.
Okay.
There's a mechanism on the side of it.
Oh, this is kind of fun. And maintain. Yeah, the USA is also real. You're right. Like New York.
Everything's ready.
Oh, I haven't seen
All I need
England
to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
in here in the game. Yeah, one letter in each country. I would love it if they did. They could call it Russia like RUSHIA. Oh, this is cool. Ostrino. United States. Oh, Russia. Don't mean to Russia. England could be spelt with an I instead of an E. Wow. Wales is spelt with an H. Oh, it's a Vorarlberg as well. Oh, he's faking that. He's not even got it in his mouth. Bet he can't even play that instrument. That was the game's big money piece, wasn't it? That looked good. Oh, there we go. 2004. Iron Tiger area salt mines under my head. Oh my god, are we going to be Kate Walker after she got kidnapped? You remember the end of 3? You can consult your diary to get a reminder of previous events. The diary also gives you access to objectives. Okay. Oh, Kate's had a haircut. You know what? I guess if you were working in a salt mine, you probably wouldn't want long hair, would you? Yeah. Oh, so we're seeking Kate Walker. Mrs. Olivia Foster, 1 Lexington Avenue. Dear Mrs. Foster, we have had the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Canton, a private detective. You remember him? A few years back, I was asked by the law firm Marson and Larmont to find Miss Kate Walker and bring her back to the United States. As you will know, she's wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Volsember clinic where I am convalescing. You remember Oscar tried to kill him by dropping a chandelier on his head. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker landed up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. I am given to believe that Miss Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I'm writing to you. I think this might be the lady that cheated on our fiancé with us. I think this is our best friend who had that affair. I am given to believe that Miss Walker was among your close friends, which is why I'm writing to you. I should explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find the young lady. However, I must admit I am still keen to carry on with my mission. My sole objective being to try and warn Miss Walker about all the trouble she keeps getting herself into and, if possible, to persuade her to come home. Is Nick Canton getting a bit of a, what's the word where they retcon? A little bit of a retcon to him that, he's actually doing it to help Kate Walker. Definitely not for the money or because he's evil. Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long convalescence has meant that I have lost track of recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Yours sincerely, Nick Canton. So I did ship them in the second game. I thought it was going to turn into enemies to lovers kind of thing. Yeah, he was a good guy all along, and Oscar tried to kill him. Well, don't forget, Oscar is still our... I hope we get together with Oscar in this game. I will genuinely be a bit upset if we don't. Dear Miss Foster, so this is 23rd of December 2004. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to locate the Yukon Nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker the last time I met her. They told me that despite the sacrifice of Oscar, the automaton, to protect her, she was taken prisoner by a dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, this trial has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. So Oscar's dead. I wonder if we'll get him back. She's detained in a salt mine. This mine is in reality a labor camp owned by a consortium of mobsters and neo-Nazis in search of vestiges of past grandeur of their nation. I have arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. They even pushed back my attempts to bribe them. A bit on the light side, though, I must admit, due to my deplorable finances. The guards nonetheless assured me that she was well. For some reason, they burst out laughing on mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate and the way in which the two young women protected each other. Do we have a new girlfriend? But what about Oscar? Oh, this is going to be a love triangle we're going to have to untangle. In return for the small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised me they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of this hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe them. Already. Yeah, Oscar's dead again. I think they killed him when they took Kate prisoner. Oh, crikey. Cell number 31, cell section 3. Occupants is Katyusha Spiridonova, Kate Walker, section manager Simona Kalinina. Code of conduct. The color assigned to your team must be visible on you at all times, both outside and inside your cell. Any non-compliance will be punished. I think we're blue because we've got like a blue cross on our back. The assault extraction quota must be filled every day. Any non-compliance will be punished. The extraction of ivory and or patriotic relics must be reported to a site staff member immediately. Any non-compliance will be punished. You must respect and obey your section manager, but also the entire site staff. Any non-compliance will be punished. Meals and rest are privileges, not entitlements. Any abuse thereof will be considered as non-compliance. Any non-compliance will be punished. Each cell is granted a privilege of 5 litres of water a day. Any abuse thereof will be considered as non-compliance. And any non-compliance will be punished. All right. So we can now read Russian. I'm not sure if Kate could read Russian before, but she can now. In the depth of the Siberian mines, keep your proud patience in the depth of the Siberian mines. Your sorrowful labor in great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. Hope, the faithful sister of misery, will wake up your courage and amusement. In the dark underground, the desired time will come. Love and friendship will come to you through the somber gates, as my free voice reaches you in your miserable holes. Heavy locks will fall down, prisons will crash, and freedom will greet you gladly at the door, and brothers will give you the sword. Alexander Pushkin. I suppose it makes sense that she will have learned. What's this? Observing objects from each angle will give you useful information about their origin. Use the right stick and left stick. Okay. Beast.
Katusha's punk group. We'd love to have
Justice
seen
for
them.
Kate. Justice for Kate. Walker or Amalia Winterwind.
We're going to have to call the
Kate.
Boyle sisters
Walker
law
or
firm
Amalia
to get us out of
Winterwind.
this, Gullux.
Fight back against your badger oppressors.
Me?
Justice for
Oh
Kate.
my god! I did not put her in assault mines. I would have put her in a dungeon. Alright?
Katusha's punk group. We'd love to have seen them.
I'm just listening to the new Kate Walker voice actor. Could they have not got the same voice actor back?
Katusha's punk group. We'd love to have seen them.
Look. Whether or not she's in assault mine, guys. I didn't put her there, right? She was just visiting her family and they live in a salt mine. Oh, Botty. I miss Botty.
God, another day of hard labor. What are you gonna do now, Kate?
It's the same voice actor? No way.
Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on. Whatever that might be.
No way.
How, though? No news from outside? Nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here?
Maybe she's just aged. Like, not to...
For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they?
She does sound quite old for Kate. Like, you know, because Kate is like, what, she's 25. But she must be in her 20s. She's a lawyer, so she, however old lawyers have to be. And the voice actor does sound, yeah, it's only been 8 years since Syberia 3, and she did sound younger. Or, you know, the same as she did. Can I tab out? Will this game let me tab out? Please don't break, please don't break. Okay. Okay. Walker. Sharon Mann. Oh, Sharon does a lot of like real people, like real people shows. She was in Emily in Paris. Yeah, she was it does look like she was the same voice actor. Christ, how old is she? I guess they probably wouldn't list her age. She's definitely older than Kate, anyway. Oopsie. Hey, William. Yeah, this is a real people show. As what was it? A skin tuber, didn't we
better
say?
freshen up first and see how Katyusha is.
Freshen
I'll
up.
pick up my gear after.
Freshen up. Well, I can't freshen up, so. It's nice that they give us an actual toilet. Rather than
Sleep
like a
okay?
bucket or anything.
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard. Better get ready, Katyusha.
I feel like I've been run over by a tank.
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Maybe
Don't
they're
let it
looking for
get to
some
you.
mammoth. I think Hans is definitely dead.
Maybe
I
I'm a
think
fool,
Hans
Kate.
lasted about 5 minutes on that mammoth
Maybe
before
I
he
should have
died.
listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead
Oh,
of forming
choir.
an anti-establishment punk group, I would not be here now. I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katyusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
Hans
Yeah,
off
right.
approach.
If you say so.
Yeah, Hans left on that mammoth, didn't look back. And then I think he just died.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
Who? Simona? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave.
I just want to get all the rest I can.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
All right, let's get our...
Sure. Okay.
5 minutes, no more. Da?
Da.
Cute. Oh, there we go. Need to freshen up. Oh. I didn't expect it to be like a quick time event. Oh, and again. And again. I wonder if we have, like showers around here. Yeah, it does give me heavy rain vibes. Yeah. I don't remember what the guard's name was.
Not
Jason!
forget your good luck.
It's the kid's name in Heavy
Don't think I've
Rain.
ever seen you without it.
Oh, is it Oscar?
That's all I got left.
Don't look any fresher. Luckily, we managed to take Oscar's heart.
There's all Oscar's data inside.
How did we
I
manage
was
to take
lucky
his
enough to
heart
steal
out?
it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between
Right.
Mariner and the Yakast.
Okay, that
I just need to find a compatible body for it.
because it doesn't make
If I ever
sense
get
why
out of
we've got
here.
it. But it honestly, I don't like that they killed Oscar off at the end of the last game because it was kind of we just got him back and they were like, oh, and now he's dead again. But, yeah. Wonder if we can sit down here. Yeah, it feels like we have started the last 2 games off very similarly. That Oscar's dead and we have to find a new. Yeah. And we're trying to bring it back to life as well, Digits. So that's the prison guard that we don't mind. Yeah, you know, I don't know how warm salt mines are. Are they cold or... Yeah. I always thought that Kate Walker would be played by Angelina Jolie if she was in a movie. But that might just be kind of the Tomb Raider influence. Cold or wet? Yeah, I thought it might be hot though. Yeah, the lower you go, the hotter it gets.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
Yeah, you can see the vapor on their breath, you're right.
Hey,
And she's got a hat.
got mail.
God.
It's for you, America.
Oh my god, I bet Katusha's gonna fucking die.
Thanks.
No stalling you here.
I bet she's gonna die.
You got 5 minutes to see what's
Oh,
inside.
I'm getting so many red
Or
flags.
else
I'm so glad
those
you're
friendly
here.
fish will come to get
It's
you.
because she's not gonna be here. No, but I think imminently I bet she's gonna die. Oh, but I quite like her. She seems
That's the
nice.
first time a guard brought us mail.
Okay, what we got? Ooh! I want that. That's fun. Oh! It's like one of those swans from earlier, you know, when we played the piano.
This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called.
Oh, I like it though. Look how nice it is.
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid.
I wonder if our mum is gonna get a bit of a rehab here, because our mum's a bit of a bitch. I wonder if she's gonna get some, you know. Oh, my mum's actually really good. Oh, a plane ticket to New York. Okay. Anything else? Ooh.
Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans?
I thought the dispute was that she was having sex with your boyfriend. Thought that was the dispute, but...
Strange.
Yeah.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now.
It's a wedding
despite the
invitation.
sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations.
Oh my god, I bet
to
my mom's
return
dead.
to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night
called
at
it.
Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not
Hey,
mistaken,
JC, Vic,
returning
good
to
morning,
the
Anna,
United
good
States
morning.
means you run the risk of having to answer to the
Very
law.
happy moment you've come in.
Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the
Oh,
run.
love that. Olivia's still got a little bit of venom behind her
For
words.
once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible.
Oh, I love that. I'm glad.
I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship.
You cheated on you!
Olivia,
Had sex with my boyfriend!
359-1519.
So they just sent them to the medical facility where Kate was, and Nick Canton happened to be there, so he's like found us. Yeah,
Well
they seem very
done,
practical for the
Danny
salt
dear.
mine as well,
I'm
Veer.
so proud of your concert on the square at the Academy of Music. We shall find a pretty frame for your diploma.
Thank you, Mother.
Once you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory.
Paris
Won't
is
she,
a real
Anton?
place.
Of course.
So France exists.
Then, my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist. You make us so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course.
Is Paris spelled with a
Of
Y?
course.
So proud.
I really do want to become a concert pianist, but The thought of leaving Papa...
No. Her
you,
best
and
friend
the
slept with
house
her
to go to
boyfriend.
The Paris Conservatory doesn't exactly
My
thrill me.
mum was a
It's
socialite.
perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for
Your
people
R
like
is
us.
silent.
I do worry about your health still. Thankfully, Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Oh, yes. The mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the
How
way,
sad
did you
is
write
this
to Herr
game going to
Gustav
be? I'm
thank
getting
him?
Oh,
a
well,
lot
I
of
was
like
very
sad
busy rehearsing the
vibes.
concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
I'm getting the vibes that I'm going to go to a mountain retreat and my parents are going to be dead when I come back.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
Fraulein Rose, I am pleased to announce that I have selected your application for the summer seasonal job at the refuge I am in charge of. Your contract will begin on Monday, the 5th of July, and will end on the 31st of August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving at meal times and contributing towards maintaining the refuge. Since I read on your curriculum vitae that you are a student at the Academy of Music, I will also ask you to perform on the piano some evenings. In addition, you will be fed, housed, and laundered throughout the duration of your work. I am looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end to the school year.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
Has successfully completed the 3rd cycle of piano education. That was kind of fun.
I should think you'll be needing a pen to write that letter, my darling.
Oh, piss. All right, hang on. Oh, I like all the movie puzzles. Yeah, and they're done much better than the 3rd game. My dear Anton, this is May 1937. I've received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them at such a good price. I can already tell that they will find a buyer amongst my American clientele, and we will get a return on our small investment very shortly. On a more personal note, I want to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. Miriam with a Y. I like it. So it just reminds me of the Syberia with a Y. They think that she should be back on her feet this summer. With each passing day, I am ever more amazed that such a strong woman did me the honor of becoming my wife. Yeah, Miriam from Paris. However, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician had left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. This concerns Miriam's physical health and, it must be said, the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left for us to do is to learn to live with the idea that we will grow old alone, Miriam and I, without any children. In such circumstances, my dear friend, you will understand that every day God gives us, we wonder about the expediency of remaining here in Osterhall. While the sound of the brown shadow's boots can be heard more and more in our streets, Miriam and I would perhaps be safer on the other side of the Atlantic, where, as you know, I have the benefit of strong professional relationships and some well-placed friends in the New York community. In any case, please know that your and Lena's support went straight to our hearts. This further proof of the unwavering loyalty that binds our two households has been the only ray of sunshine for us both in this particularly somber time of our relationship. To thank you both again for this renewed expression of our honest friendship, yours truly, Adam. That's nice. Not happy, but very sweet. I was wondering if I could shut it again, but I don't think I can.
It's stuck. Papa really ought to tidy up.
Can I tidy up? No. Of course not, guys. Ooh, pencil. Old pencil.
Maybe I could use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav. I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart
A
now
nice
anyway.
blue, Gulix? Was it meant to be blue? Can I put them away or not?
The Hymn of Wagen, my favorite concerto.
Oh, a punk rock blue. Like that. We are Team Blue in the salt mines, aren't we? So it seems like our family, our dad is like a framer for paintings. And maybe our mum paints? We'll have a look around before we do the letter, though. I don't put you to work in the salt mines. It's quite a, I like to think our dungeon is quite relaxed. I presume these are famous paintings. You guys will have to let me know if you recognize any of them. I don't make you do anything all day. Exit.
Papa, could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Vorarlberg automatons. These machines are incredible.
Vorarlberg Manufacturing Automation Factory, made in France. Are you the happy owner of a Vorarlberg automaton? No, I'm an unhappy owner. He keeps dying. Remember that they are guaranteed for life. For any requests for replacement, repair, or refund, please write to us at the address indicated on your warranty card. Who are we? Located in Vladilen in the French Alps, Vorarlberg Manufacturing are the cutting edge when it comes to precision mechanics. Our state-of-the-art automatons are renowned throughout Europe. So Europe exists. And it's not Europe with a Y either, and embody both the quality of our work and the respect we show our customers. We think all of our creations must have that extra little something that will make them unique, a genuine extra bit of soul. Wagen and us, although we, Vorarlberg Manufacturing, pride ourselves on having a close relationship with all of our customers, we maintain an even stronger relationship with Wagen and its people. Why are we so close? During one of his travels, our visionary chief engineer, Hans Vorarlberg. Surely that doesn't line up. Hans wouldn't be in charge of the Vorarlberg factory now, would he? I feel like he was only like 70 when he died. Does that make sense? No, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if it's his dad. Maybe his dad was called Hans as well. Discovered that Wagen had been devastated by notoriously terrible fire. Mr. Vorarlberg was moved by the situation, so he made our factories part of the effort to rebuild and mechanize the city, restoring its eternal beauty while propelling it into modernity, thanks to the latest automatons from our workshops. Yeah. Was he chief engineer as a child? I thought his dad wouldn't let him have the... And even so, if he was born in... He would have to be, what? Is it... They didn't say he was a child, so let's assume that he's probably in his 20s at the earliest. He then would have had to have been born in 1907. And then, if he was born in 1907 and he died in 2000 and something, he still would have been like 100 years old. Yeah, his dad did take him. Yeah, that's true, actually. He did once he showed promise. Yeah, I remember that now. But I still don't know whether they would have sent him.
These were all very interesting readings.
He would have had to have been like
I should get back
100
to
when he
writing the letter
died.
now, or Mama will get cross.
He could have been in his 30s. If he was in his 30s, he would have been born in, like, at earliest, 1897, which would mean that he would have been 110 when he died.
Papa is so untidy.
Oh, pen.
Papa's pen. Perfect.
Say that 3 times fast. Papa's pen, perfect. Hey, Lars, good morning.
Papa is so untidy.
I mean, we know that Heinz was on death's door, but his sister was a little bit older than him as well, wasn't she? And she just
Danny
died.
Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
He was born 9th of February 1920. Okay, so they're saying that he was... This is very important to me. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Well, they wouldn't have brought it out in the same year, would they?
I should start to write the letter now. I guess I could use the sheets of paper on the front
Why are we so close? During one of his travels, our visionary chief engineer Hans Vollberg discovered a wagon that had been devastated by a notoriously terrible fire, which suggests it happened years ago. So he's 17 now. But it was during one of his travels, so we think Oscar's going to come back. We've got his heart on us anyway. He is dead again, though. I think the timings are a bit tight. Oh, I do like the floor. They're nice. Mosaic. Right. Pen. Be formal, right? This is a letter to our employer.
Renna, I would like to thank you for...
Don't, Anna, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of...
Oh, a brick.
Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
What is it?
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on.
I couldn't read it.
Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with Dana.
Take a peek.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vagarans. Horrible!
come to Paris with me. They're so gonna die though. I know. I can see it, that we're gonna fuck off somewhere and we're gonna get a letter saying our parents haven't made it. It's not mine again. Hey, Logitech. Good morning.
Kate, come on.
Oh my god, Kate isn't doing anything?
Now.
Oh, Kate, come on. I know. The Kate Walker I know.
That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay? I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
Yeah, I do wonder if Kate has she's just had enough.
An ivory fragment. The guards grant benefits to anyone who finds any. But I couldn't give a damn now.
Because Kate does seem very different than the Kate Walker we've seen before. Because the Kate Walker we've seen before helps everybody else out at a detriment to herself. Like, Kate will almost ferally help people out, even when they don't want it. Hey, Elusive. Whereas maybe we're seeing Kate has finally broken. Like, she's had enough.
What a surprise.
Maybe that's why her voice sounds like 30 years older. So you can be with us. I think we've got to just, take the break off. Yeah, I'm not sure if I think she might have only been in jail for about, only been in jail for about a year. So just a little bit of hard labor. You know, this reminds me of the hard labor camp in Star Trek. You know the one? I quite like these puzzles where you have to move stuff.
No one to hold her hand.
Because I'm not sure Kate Walker in Syberia 1, 2, and 3. I'm sure she would have cared her mum died, but I think she would say, "Oh my gosh," something like that. And then she'd be like, "Anyway, let's go help those people out."
You didn't say goodbye.
And plus, her mum wasn't all that nice, and she didn't really like her mum. But I quite like this, that Kate feels a bit more like a real person. She feels like it's hit her a lot harder. So it's almost like, while she seems very different, it feels like it's finally gotten too much for her. You know?
She asked for you. She was scared. You broke her heart.
So I think these are all things that Kate is saying to herself, because they aren't things that the letter said.
She died asking for...
Kate, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see.
Hey, look! Come on, let's go and see.
I just yearn for the mines. Yeah, one of those days. Oh wow!
That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it
Yeah,
out.
convenient escape route. Wow!
Oh my god.
I like to think they did each other's hair. And they were like, wow, let's get matching haircuts. Or maybe she was at the salt mines first and Kate came in with her long hair. And, you know, her hair would get tangled in stuff. So she was like, why don't I cut your hair like mine? Hold right trigger to move. Oh, we're running. Look at this. Inquire about the train.
Still looks pretty strong. Impossible.
Yeah. Best thing about this game. And now run. Look at that.
This carriage is more luxurious than the other ones. Maybe a dignitary's?
I really want to go in. I'm gonna go in. Gonna go in. Yeah, she does. She does. I love how she jogs. They're like, wow, this is beautiful though, isn't it? Look at the spores in the air.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, crikey. Hello. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? I like the angle
Jeez.
in this as well.
Jeez.
Okay, just looking at him. Yeah, you know, I did think that it was an automaton to begin with. Okay. So this looks like it's an army train. Oh, I wonder if we'll get to go on the train in the past. Get the bone juice. No, you spell it with a J.
Kate, what are you doing?
There's a dead body inside.
Leave it
Busy.
alone. You'll bring us bad luck. You get
Looks like it was caught in a rock slide
I'm like,
decades ago.
I'll look at the dead body
Crazy
if I
to
want
think that
to.
No one's found it until today.
Gif and Jeff. Oh,
More
another dead
bodies.
person.
Looks like they were shot dead while they were eating.
Oh. Damn. Oh, yeah, it made me laugh. I'll let it through. I'm presuming the game autosaves as well. And I don't know how... timing based it is. Oh, I really want to get in that train. Oh, look, a little car. Oh. Looks like, what are
More
we thinking,
bodies.
World War II?
What happened here?
Yeah. We are in Russia at the moment, so you'd assume that it would be Soviet.
Still looks pretty strong. Better try something else. No.
Yeah, definitely World War II German. I wonder how the Germans got to Syberia, though.
Don't know if I want to go back and see that body again. Besides, Katyusha's waiting for me over there.
I might be overthinking it. I think I am.
Looks like it was caught in a rock slide decades ago. Crazy.
Fire
to think that no one's
train.
found it until today.
I don't know how far did Germany get into Russia? Because it wasn't all that far, was it?
This cave is reinforced by those old structures. Must have been meant to shelter trains, and for a long time.
Because Siberia is really far north.
So the train was supposed to be hidden in this cave, but it looks like it all went wrong after the rock slide, when these men were executed.
If there's the slightest chance of escape, better seize it. It's too late to turn back now.
Okay. Oh, by Stalingrad.
Wow, that's deep.
Just deciding on my snack.
You can see the bottom.
Yeah. And it means the tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we
Kate
get across
Walker.
that?
I'm sure there's a
Just
way.
jump. Why don't we go through the train? Oh no, I suppose we can't.
Follow me. I have an idea.
Ooh.
That must be the way out. At the end of that tunnel.
Yeah, we could probably go through the train. Look. Oh my god, we're gonna jump it. No, it wouldn't still work. This wouldn't still turn on. It wouldn't still work, would it?
If we build up
None of the
enough
parts
speed,
would be
we
lubricated.
should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old Venom tools.
A magic gas. You're...
Okay, but wait a second.
What about mummy
First,
juice?
I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here.
Ah, this is the Kate Walker we remember. Being nosy.
They were shot.
In the back.
Same as those over there. Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people.
Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right.
Same question I
We're
had.
about to ride out of here.
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Kate would...
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty
When,
and I, we're going to become best friends.
Kate, you literally slid down the side of a mountain in a coffin. Don't be so surprised. It's like, oh my god, are we jumping the ravine? No, not possible. Sliding down the side of a mountain in a coffin? Absolutely. Let's have a little look over here.
What the heck happened here? How in the world did those bodies get here? Let alone the train.
Yeah, with the sidecar... I guess it depends how short, like how long it was in the air for. Like it would weigh it down a bit, wouldn't it? Yeah, Free climbed an ice wall. We saw mammoths! Okay, if you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by using the question mark button. Okie dokie. And then press up. It's almost like this Kate has kind of, she's like forgotten how many really wacky situations. We saw a rock, did we send a rocket
Sorry,
to
whoever
space?
you were, but I need to do a quick search.
Okay. Oh, there's so much to look at. Let's look at whatever letters they were reading. Oh, suicide note. Okay. Thursday, April 5th, 1944. I will be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I have learned to be faithful to to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we managed to accomplish our mission of securing the train in the agreed place of refuge hidden away from the enemy hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel, so we are condemned to remain here forever with the train so that High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, and we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way, at least, our secret is safe. The troops have been alarmingly disheartened. Well, I mean, they're going to die. They're probably a little bit disheartened about the whole death thing, but, you know. And so to save them from betrayal and dishonor in their moment of folly, I have been forced to shoot them. For I have reason to believe that in their desperation, they were planning to try to escape on the motorbike and then run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train in return for their liberty. I have hidden the ignition key as a matter of form. It now remains for me to do as duty dictates in the name of our leader and our homeland, so that this treasure will remain hidden until High Command is in a posture to retrieve it.
So this brown shadow officer shot his own men and then killed himself to make sure the train was never found by the Allies.
You know, the voice actor sounds a little bit like Carrie Fisher.
Strange, the hollow shape. There must have been something in it.
He's got his gun. Can I have a look at it?
That must be the shooter. I don't think I can make any use of that.
I really like these, like... It's one of my favorite things when games do this, that they let you open the drawer. Ooh,
let's search
pencil.
somewhere else.
Okay. You know that. Do you reckon he ate the key?
Nothing interesting here. I don't think I can make any use of that.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's a fucking puzzle box. Stop. Ooh.
The distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists. Many countries have banned it. That's just fine by me.
We don't leave the drawers open here.
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Okay. Oops. I was kind of hoping I could look around the other side. I don't know which way up it goes. Nope. All right. Yeah, it's the same symbol on the brick. Let's have a look at his face.
Shot himself in the head.
Oh.
Awful.
Ooh! Oh, no!
He wore stripes. Must have been the brown shadow officer in charge of the train.
No, I haven't
He wore
played
stripes.
Final
Must
Fantasy
have
1.
been the brown shadow officer in charge of the train.
Is it good? Boss?
Major Sutel's last drink to give him courage?
Leonardo, good morning. Oh, there we go. It's the keys to the motorbike.
Must be the motorbike key. Better give it to Katusha.
Okay. Is it good? Or decent, at least.
Got him!
Ooh, is it a long game? Yeah, I was wondering if it was very grindy.
It hasn't been started
It's
for
not
too long.
the
But
best
leave me
name.
to it, and I'll see if I can get it going. If I can just get it to kick-start, we might be home free.
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that can help us.
They
once we
were
get out of
talking
here.
about a
Okay,
secret,
I'm on
weren't
it.
they?
The key to the carriage.
Yep. Okay. What do you think the secret's gonna be? Like, oh my god, do we think it's gonna be Indiana Jones time? You know, like being able to go back in time. Be very Indiana Jones style. You know, stopping the the fascists from getting control of something that can control time. Oh, did I mess that up? Is Oscar's new body? Imagine if it is like an automaton. Well, there's some cool looking artifacts.
Kate, your chariot's waiting.
No, yeah.
What are you? Holy crap! Wow, this is worth a fortune. I can't believe it. This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
A masterpiece. The brown
These are
shadow
the
must have looted it
paintings we
during World War
fucking
II.
saw. These are the paintings we saw in the painting shop. Oh no, but that means that they were... Oh no. That means that they were confiscated. Or not, you know, kind of... looted is the right word, I guess. Oh no. Ooh, jug. Plundered.
Must be priceless. Now I understand why the brown shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
Yeah, I don't know how she wants us to carry it all, but... yeah, I'd grab some coins, I think, because they'd be easier to offload, and plus it means that you could melt them down as well. Ooh.
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
Yeah, I guess you could take the paintings, you know, like take them out the canvas, but I don't think that it'd be very good for them. Yeah, just put them in your inventory. Yeah, so Leonardo, Kate has been stuck in a salt mine, you know, after she got captured in the third one. Oh, that's the ladies that was rolled up in her her music case. So that was the music case of the other lady. Join her.
You gotta see this.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, it's pretty well done. I like the color of the rock face there. Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
It dates from 1937, apparently, but I can't make out the signature. Cola? Koba or something like that? Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Wonder if it's like our mum's pendant or something?
Sorry, you'll have to be more specific, Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
I mean,
Well.
honestly, in the you know what? If you think so,
You
sure.
really think she looks like me?
Hey, Roma.
Come on, you gotta admit it's incredible.
I'm really
right?
enjoying it. It's really good.
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We better get going.
Opening my snack. Mm. I see it when we play as the lady because I think they've used the same model for both of us.
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We could all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
I just see they were remaking Syberia 1. And
Listen to me, Simone.
I hope they remake the
You've
third one
always
as well.
been good to us, so why can't we help each other now? We'll be stronger together.
Sure. You've been nice little prisoners. I have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself? I could leave this rotten prison. Nobody will know. I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie.
Simona, don't.
Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
No!
I see this coming.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate.
So as soon as she started pointing that gun at us, I knew it.
With a train full of treasure.
I knew they had to get rid of her before we escaped.
No. Not for me.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together, wouldn't it?
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go.
We should take the gun though.
And find out before the guards come. Find that girl. All right?
Why though?
Kate. Love you.
Oh.
Remember me, Kate.
Oh no! Don't make me cry.
Close my eyes now.
Oh. Yeah, another heart to add to my collection. Whereas a necklace. I'll close my eyes now.
Bye, sweet Katusha.
I think the only thing that didn't feel natural to me was, hey, I found this picture of this woman that I'm insisting that looks like you, and now I've decided that we were going to make it our life's mission to find her, even though this is clearly a World War II setup or some kind of army setup, so she's probably dead by now. And my last request is for you to look for that woman. Doesn't, like, did they not have other plans before that they were going to do? It's just now we found this picture of this woman. Oh my god. Oh, I thought we were going to run over the bodies. Likely be a relative of hers. Maybe. But it was the picture didn't even look really similar. The actual models in-game do look similar. Right, we can add prison escape to our list of crimes as well. Either that or start B&B and get a ton of dogs. Yeah, it just seems like even if I found a picture of someone that looks a lot like me, I wouldn't assume that they were a relative of mine. You know? I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, now I have to make it my life's work to find out who this person in this picture was. Because statistically, there are doppelgangers of you. Like, what's the chance that Kate Walker is actually related to this person that she's found in Russia? Had a full tank, Veer. Obviously, it runs perfectly fine. I'm also going to point out that it's not a good idea to hide from the authorities and light a fire. Because they will see that smoke. I know it looks nice. Visually, it looks very beautiful. Yeah, I do really like this more emotionally vulnerable Kate. Like, I like to think that Kate has just lost it. Yeah, I think her new hairstyle is very practical for a salt mine. I'm glad that they did. Because the long hair would have just been so impractical. Oh, a fire a day keeps the authorities away. That's why arsonists always get away with crimes. Yeah, because we have been saying, I think in the last game we said, what's Kate's purpose? Like, why is she... Like, I know she was just kind of vibing. Like, she was on a gap year. She's just doing whatever she kind of felt like. Yeah, just adventuring. Is that the same? No, that looked like a military bike, the other one. Hmm.
Miss Walker? Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
We were Kate before, weren't we? We were Kate.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
She sounds like Kate as well.
They might help you find that.
Were we not Kate?
Shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear.
I didn't look at the date.
Anything else?
We were Kate. Okay, cool. Thank you, Blood. Okay, we're 2000. Okay, we're a year after. Wow, her hair's grown a lot in a year. Objectives will be locked in the diary. Okay. Should we have a look at the diary, see whether it says where we were? So that's Nick Canton. Oh, there we go. Okay, dear Miss Foster, it is with great pleasure that I am able to inform you that Miss Walker has escaped from the mine. Sadly, however, according to the guards, her cellmate did not survive the breakout. That makes one more death for the fugitive to mourn. She apparently headed west towards an unknown destination. Maybe she's headed for an airport. Who knows? The plane ticket that you sent with the letter might have had the desired effect after all. There aren't many more castles in the sky for Kate Walker to go searching for, are there? Dear Mrs. Foster, thanks for the information in your last letter. It should allow me to get back on track. If Miss Walker was last seen in Vargan, then Vargan is where I'm headed. I can hardly believe I've been searching high and low for almost a year now, from East to Central Europe to pick up Miss Walker's trail. She seems to have kept away from the main highways and cities, but there have been a number of sightings from the country, people and misfits. They mostly speak of a mysterious foreigner, a few words. Apparently her only goal is to make her way westwards, crisscrossing minor roads on her old motorbike, only pausing for short breaks or to do odd jobs to pay for her next tank of gas. She apparently doesn't bond with anyone and never divulges her motivations. The witnesses unanimously confer that she spent moments of rest listening to her mother's music box you sent her and contemplating some strange painting.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
This is cool. Look, a pharmacy.
What about this one?
Well, that's a pharmacy, pawnbroker, antiques dealer. They might sell art supplies. They're not going to sell shoes, are they?
It's probably not this one.
Rule, maybe a general. Yeah, sure. Food, birds. Rule that one out. Clockworks.
I nailed it for 2 of my choices, I think.
Oh, 2 of them.
Just need to change the wrong one.
Maybe this one. Pharmacy, medicines, pawnbrokers, paintings.
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
No, I see the journal as us reading the guy's journal. That's what I see it as, because surely he, maybe it's kind of like his diary.
This one could do the trick, I guess.
I don't actually know what
I'm pretty sure about one of my choices.
One of them you're sure about.
Two of my choices don't feel right.
Don't feel right.
One of them seems okay, at least.
The district where the guest house is situated. Pity none of the shops are near here.
I don't know how I'm supposed to know this.
I'm pretty confident.
Oh. Okay. C4, E5, and D3. C4, E5, E5. And was it
One
D3?
of my choices feels off. I should change it. Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
How would I know? I mean, this one.
No doubt about it.
Okay.
This antique shop is probably my best shot.
It was
Better
my...
hang on to the address.
I guessed because that looked like the area that we were in when we were playing in the past.
Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the antique dealer. It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
Yeah, I didn't think we were on a river. I didn't see one.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha. We would have found the shop together.
Katerina Spiridonova, the one-time idol of Soviet youth, is reported missing. The child prodigy, also known as Katyusha, joined the prestigious Soviet choral at an early age. Many were her fellow country folk who shed a tear upon hearing her performance on state radio of the famous song that gave her nickname, Katyusha. The homonym owes nothing to chance. Indeed, Katyusha's parents, devoted party officials, had planned out her life with the goal of making her the epitome of a model citizen. But on reaching adolescence, Katyusha began to rebel, moving from one more or less radical libertarian group to another. Katyusha ended up supporting every struggle against the established order. She militiaed for the rights of women, homosexuals, and every oppressed minority in general. A defiance took shape in the early 2000s when Katyusha co-founded a punk group. Their provocative lyrics and parody of cabaret and patriotic songs began finding an echo in circles with liberal tendency in the West. It would seem that the young woman disappeared in mysterious circumstances a few nights ago after a concert when driving an old van belonging to the band on a country road. The wreck of the vehicle was found at the bottom of a river. However, one police source confirms that Katyusha's body has not been found, but all the evidence suggests that her body has been carried away by the river. This has been contested by the other members of Katyusha's band. The young women claim that their leader's disappearance was mandated by their political enemies to reduce their friend to silence. There is nothing, however, to support this conspiracy theory.
Oh my God, Mom was buried months ago.
August 25th, 2003, Sarah Walker, following a long illness, sadly passed away at the age of 65 on August 23rd, 2003. Involved in the field of culture, especially in opera, and much loved by her neighbors and friends, she leaves behind her happy memories with all who knew her. Sarah was also the mother of the brilliant lawyer Kate Walker, who has not been seen since she left for Europe over a year ago. The burial of Sarah has been postponed by 1 week to give extra time for news to reach her daughter. It is hoped that Miss Walker will be able to come to say a last farewell to her mother. Olivia Foster, a long-standing friend of the family, invites all those who would like to pay their last respects to Sarah Walker to attend the religious service at 2 p.m. on August 28th. Olivia and her husband Dan, who's our old fiancé, would like to thank everyone who joins them in their grief, as well as Frank Malkovich and the staff at Mount Sinai Hospital. Okay, go back. Right, organizations. The Brown Shadow. The brown shadow is a term used to designate the wave of National Socialism that swept across Europe in the first half of the 20th century. It first came to light in the 1920s in Central Europe, and it rose to power in the 1930s and subsequently won over the rest of Europe, so triggering the Second World War. In addition to civil and military victims of the ensuing conflict, the racist ideology of the Brown Shadow is responsible for genocides that led to the systematic and organized deaths of millions of people. These genocides were carried out by the systematic and relentless manner until the liberation of the victims by Allied forces. So we probably know who... Oh, we can look at locations as well. Let's do the town. So this is where we are. Wagen is the capital of Oosterhout, a small country in Central Europe with a population of 9 million people. The city is built along the banks of the river Dombre, the third longest river in Europe, and is bordered by the Alps that separate it from Switzerland. So Switzerland's a real place as well. It is supposed to be Austria, isn't it? As the fourth largest German-speaking city in the world, Wagen is known for its history and its origins dating back to the 6th century, and for its architecture largely influenced by the Art Nouveau movement. Devastated by a fire at the beginning of the 20th century. So that's the fire that Hans was moved by, that happened at the beginning of the 20th century. But we know that Hans wasn't born at the beginning of the 20th century. So it either has to be referring to his father, who is his name also Hans? I'm not sure. I don't know if, like Hans, what was it? Hans the Vorarlberg. What was his dad called? I don't know if we have his dad's name. Rudolf. His dad is Rudolf. So I would say... No, Rudolf's dad was called Herman. I think. According to the internet. So perhaps this is a little bit of a... Yeah. I'm really paying attention to what he said, that Hans was inspired by the fire. And I don't think he was that old, because he can't have been. He can't be born in 1920. Also seen the fire that was at the beginning of the 19th century, unless we're counting the beginning of the 19th century being anything earlier than 1950. I would say the beginning of the 19th century was like 1900s to 1910 or 1915. Almost. Wagen became largely mechanized during its subsequent reconstruction. It since offers numerous curiosities that have been fascinated generations of travelers and tourists. Its population, estimated today to be at 1.5 million inhabitants, was subject to a marked decrease during the Second World War. Wagen, like the rest of Oosterhout, was annexed by the fascists of the Brown Shadow. These fascists generalized persecutions against the significant local Wagen community until the community was wiped out during the genocide set up through Europe during the following years. The number of Wagen victims from Wagen is estimated to be over 100,000 people. Maybe he saw the aftermath of the fire and he was inspired.
I'd never have located the Müller shop. Good thing I had Frau Wagner's documents.
Okay, let's go back. Foreign. I think this is the salt mine. Yeah. The Iron Tiger refers to the region of Eastern Europe that has remained largely wild. It is mostly known for having been a defense line of the USSR during the Cold War. Soviet forces deployed a large amount of heavy military equipment in the region for the prevention of eventual attack from the forces of NATO. Much of this equipment was abandoned on the collapse of the Soviet Union and left to rust or to be recycled by scrap metal and arms dealers. In the region The region is rich in salt and includes a number of industrial hamlets that emerged with the expansion of mining. The activity was subject to a strong decline during the perestroika or Reconstruction era, where the Soviet industrial fabric was sold piece by piece to the private sector. Some mines remained open but became the theater of shady operations linked to organized crime and identity splinter groups. Right. I don't think there was anything else. Hang on, let me just check. If we're going to read it all, we got to read it all. No. Okay. I kind of do miss Kate's leg warmers, though, from the previous games. Oh, Christ, more reading. Wartime spoils found in clandestine salt mine. Okay, I am actually really interested in this. The discovery of a clandestine salt mine in the Iron Tiger region has both shocked campaigners of human rights and rocked the art world. It is reported that police descended on the illegal underground enterprise following a tip-off from a former slave. But slave labor was not the only surprise the police had in store. In one of the caverns, they discovered a steam engine with several wagons full of prized wartime spoils. The missing masterpieces and other precious objects of art are said to have been stolen by the Brown Shadow during World War II. The find is estimated to be worth several $100 million. Police Chief Viktor Polinsky said the operators and the jailers have been detained and the mine has been dismantled. The slaves have been identified and, after a short period of hospitalization, will be released to their next of kin. According to one hospital source, many slaves have been reporting that they have not been mining salt, as was previously understood, but ivory and strange artifacts. The police have not yet commented on these reports, only stating that the investigation is ongoing. With regards to the stolen art, Polinsky added, once our team of art experts has listed and identified the stolen objects, the difficult task will be to return them to their rightful owners. However, Chief Polinsky and his team might not have to look very far for the owners of many of the items. The authorities have already received hundreds of calls from people around the world claiming to hold proof of stolen family heirlooms and artwork. It's nice to find out how that, like, what happened with that. I was wondering if Katushka might still be alive. Because she kind of died off screen. Right, is there anything else? No. Right, let's head back. We can't run inside. Fair enough. You think? Ooh, a pineapple.
It'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
Yeah, but she might have just closed her eyes and
Hope
they
it
might have been
still
able to
works.
revive her, you know? That was what I thought. World War II Remembrance Tour of Vagan. As a tribute to the thousands of vagrants deported or killed during the Brown Shadow during World War II, this remembrance tour will take you to major locations where wartime horrors took place. We hope that you will leave time for some silence as you stroll along this moving walk through history. It will take you to the following locations. The Bridge of Mists, the district that suffered the most from the terrible anti-Bulgarian raids during 1938. Remembrance Lane in the Music District, where Bulgarians from the ghetto were cold-bloodedly executed along with those who tried to protect them. And finally, the Central Train Station, where thousands of innocent people were loaded onto the train of death. We will remember them. Okay, and this one is the highlights. So the musical square is currently under the renovation. It's the must-see destination of Vagan. No one can say that they have visited the town if they have not at least seen one of the incredible mechanical concerts. Central Station, whether you arrive or leave from this station, one thing is sure, its typical architecture is a landmark in its own right. The Antiques District, which is where we're heading, A destination not to be missed. The district is full of surprises around every corner, just waiting to be picked up by the knowing bargain hunters. And the Bridge of Mists, an idyllic view over Dombra, unique architecture, and numerous traditional shops featuring local crafts. This historical monument is not to be missed. Well, none of them are to be missed. So let's not miss any of them. Anything else on here? Hey, Darren! Good morning. Oh, yeah. Maybe she did get taken to a Yukon shaman. Oh, look, this is where we are. This is where we are.
Oh, I understand why Wageners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it. Wagen is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is...
Frau Wagner gave me the room at the end on the right.
Oh, I like how she interrupted herself there.
Germany over there. I wonder how far Barockstadt University is from here.
Okay. We get to look at. Gave me the room on the right.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
I still want to have a peep. This is nice though, isn't it? Oh, look. That's the picture that we got in the past. Oh, we get to have a bit of introspection. Yeah, Rimbley. Yeah. Is not to be missed.
How strange to be here in Wagen.
This is not to be
Months
missed.
of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg.
Look
to
in their
finance
fridges,
this
Vir.
trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too
What about
tempting.
Oscar's death?
Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katusha I would find her.
I suppose we know that we can bring Oscar back to life, which is why we don't mention him.
Nice. It seems like a
Nice.
lifetime since I had enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a Yukol yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
Okay, what we got? Oh, yeah. Guitar pick. Got our wallet. Can I open our
The
wallet?
meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
Okay, anything else?
I'll find her, Katusha, just like I promised. And we'll find out who she is. Or was.
Yeah, no need to repeat. I think I want to bring him back. But yeah, I feel like I'm not sure about our motivation for finding this lady in this game. I feel like I feel like the devs thought up the idea and they were like, all right, but we need to find a motivation. Why does Kate Walker want to find this lady? And they thought of it afterwards rather than... No, well, I'm on board with Katusha. Like, usually, it's like with Control. I didn't care about our brother. Didn't care about him. So for me, the motivation wasn't enough. But I could kind of see that Kate really cared about Katusha. And that for me, there was enough to have her be a motivation for something. No one cares about Jesse's brother. Oh, I don't understand. Like, I think they didn't, like, I don't know. They didn't make me care about him. But for, like, as for our motivation for finding, what's her face? Rose. Dana? Dana. I did just, you know, our girlfriend saw a picture of her, said she looked like us, and then for some reason she got it in her head that we needed to find her. And decided to proclaim that as her dying words. Even though we've spent like a year together, you'd think that maybe there would be something more significant to say as she was dying, but...
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
Apparently, no, this picture that kind of looks like Kate is the first thing at her that she's going to say as she's dying, or the last thing that she's going to say. And now Kate feels the need to... I just thought, yeah.
I've seen that before someplace.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually
Oh, hi, dear.
Don't get attached to the characters like, oh, this is my childhood friend, and then like wham, they die immediately and we need to do something for them. Usually I'm like, oh, you know, I know you liked them, but I only saw them for 2 minutes, so I don't really care. I don't know, it was just something there was just something that was enough here, but I don't know
so,
what.
Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for.
Oh my god, we're wearing the scarf!
Good.
We're wearing the scarf from the third game. We're wearing the scarf from the... Don't know how we got that scarf. Let's not look into that. Let's not explore that plot hole. Like, because surely it would be... we didn't have it on us when we were in prison, but... Yeah, it was well acted. Yeah, maybe it was the acting and the voice... Like, the voice acting that did it for me. Yeah. Jesse's got a stasis mum. There aren't enough hours for anybody else.
Do you
mind
if I
just the
ask
two.
you a few questions about
Hey,
the
hi,
guest
good
house,
morning.
Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
Snotty.
Things seem
Just
to
tell me
be
everything.
quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An
I don't
elderly
see it.
English lady.
Am I supposed to see
A
someone?
former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A
Oh.
burial, from what I can
Maybe we
gather.
can
Yes, Miss
romance
Walker.
her.
And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got
Oh,
here.
she's in there.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really.
The facial expressions are
nothing
much
would
better in
change the
this than the
course of
third one.
history.
Not like, you know, not the best, but,
But I'm
they've...
sure you've had an eventful life, haven't
Yeah,
you?
much
well,
better.
I was born just after the war in Wagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable.
Thank you.
And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
Wow. Kyle, thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you, thank you. You're prime. Very much. I hope you're having a good week. It's Friday. Oh, Syberia 3. But it was good. I think there was sincerely some effort made. But I liked Oscar. Oscar was the highlight for me. I really liked what they did with Oscar's personality in the third one. I felt like they made him a bit of a deeper person, like kind of, they gave him a bit more than just being automaton that drives the train. Really enjoyed Oscar. But yeah, it was glitchy. The facial expressions were not great. Like they would smile at strange times, and like, you know, when the voice actors were giving emotion, their faces just weren't giving anything. They would just be standing there kind of almost T-posing.
I have a few questions.
Oh, the
about
DLC.
Vaughan.
Good. Because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Vaughan, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Vaughan, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful.
That's always the
and
hard
locals have been forced to leave their district
part
because
of
rising
tourism,
rent
isn't it?
prices.
The tourism is great, but you don't want too much tourism because then it like ruins the vibe of the place that it had that attracted the tourists in the first place. But you don't want it to not have any tourism, because obviously tourism helps business. And like, you know, the more people seeing something beautiful and being able to appreciate it is the more
To be honest,
more
I
good.
haven't had much time to find out about Vaughan and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Vaughan is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country.
Yeah, I've seen that meme before, Zach. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, I always feel bad when a lot of the time they'll put up prices to try and price people out to reduce the number of tourists, because if you can price 50% of people out from coming to an area, then that's 50% less tourists, but you still retain the revenue. But I always feel like that's not necessarily, I don't know whether that's the right, I don't know what else they could do with it, but I feel bad because it means that you're saying don't poor people, you know, like I will only take the rich tourists. You know, it's a shame when they price people out, because I feel like if it's a beautiful area, it shouldn't just be the upper people that get to see it. Roma, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I always think it's such a shame.
Looking for is located in Vaughan's antiques.
Because I know, like, Venice has a big problem with too many tourists.
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
I suppose the more people that do pay for it, though, the more infrastructure they can put for tourists.
My quest here is
yeah,
linked to the region of Vaughan.
I'm surprised people don't recognize it, though. It's like, oh, hey, that's a World War II motorbike. You know, like, if somebody was riding a World War II motorbike around the UK, I think people would know what it was and think, oh, that's, you know, a bit strange.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vaughan?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then.
Yeah, the Venice will eventually be
underwater. The troubles came the following years. With the I
think they'll probably find a way to...
So that year must have been a boom year for fascist
boost it up a bit.
When the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
Doesn't surprise me. Wagen, and by extension, all of Ostertal.
Yeah, let's put some books
was
under the
annexed and
corners.
occupied by the
Maybe a couple of
fascists just before the
carjacks.
war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could. Just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
All right.
There's no point drumming on the blasted door. I'm on the telephone. It's busy.
Can't you see that the telephone is taken? Wait your turn, won't you?
Yes. I arrived safe and sound. I hope to proceed with the identification as soon as they have extracted them out. What? Can't I hang up now? All right. I'll wait. But please, try to be as quick as possible. It's a dreadful business, if you ask me.
Miss Walker, really? I must protest, that is no way to behave. I'm sorry, but I really can't have you eavesdropping in my establishment.
Oh, come on!
I mean, it's not what it seems.
I mean, it is. Can I listen anymore? No, we're done. But think, Rimley, if you can't afford to go somewhere with sunshine, you don't have to buy sun cream. It's really money saving.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
Thank you. Bye bye. All right. I didn't really look.
Guest house.
I didn't really listen.
According to what I've read, the Domba is the
to where she
longest
said we
river
should be
in
going, so we'll
Ostertal
just run around.
and runs through Wagen.
I got distracted by talking about tourism. Miss Walker, really? Isn't that water's quite... Is it nice? I was going to say it looks nice, but I'm not sure it does. Well, it kind of looks nice. The reflection, I'm not so sure about, but it looked nice for a minute. Oh, there's my motorcycle.
Pity Wagen is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
It's good enough if you don't look at them.
Pity
Yeah,
Wagen
if you
is
catch...
practically all pedestrian.
Sorry,
After
lads.
all those months on
I
the
can't
road,
skip
I've
it.
gotten kind of fond of that old
If you
bike.
catch it out the corner of your eye, it looks nice. Yeah, does anyone recognise the model of bike? Have we got any... Anyone
Going
who's
by
super
what
good at
Frank
identifying
Wagner
that kind of
told me when
stuff?
I first arrived, this used to be a working class district. Nowadays, I bet everyone wants to snap up these old houses, just like in Brooklyn.
Oh my god, is this going to be a commentary on tourism? I wonder if it will be. Okay, we can go up there, I think. Go up, let's see. I'll go with 15%, 15 FPS with ray tracing. I want my PowerPoint ray traced, please. Will I get scammed? Oh, you did it before I answer. You did get scammed, didn't you? Yeah. I would have said yes. Yeah. She's a real scam artist. She was there earlier, though. If that makes you feel any better. It does. Probably, in fact, makes you feel a little bit worse. I did have a good Thursday, thank you. Yeah. Did a little bit of work.
This district is just so beautiful.
How's work going today, Darth? Yeah, I do like the hydrangeas, wisteria, pink flowers. Hang on. Hello. Yeah, over reasonably quickly too. What are your plans for the weekend?
Must be the botanical gardens.
Has anyone got any
Too bad it's
plans for a
closed.
long weekend as well? Because it is a long weekend.
Well, the guest house in that neighborhood sure are the best things to happen to me since... Who knows? But I should go and take the tram now.
I love trams. I think they're very cool. I think more places should have trams. Trams and monorails. More monorails. Oh, season 5 episode. Oh no, what, season 5? Which episode, Darth? Oh, Thursday's off next week. What are you planning to do, Zach? That's a bit strange, isn't it? Having like a Thursday off instead of like for a bank holiday
There's the
instead of a
famous
Monday.
fucking tramway. I'd better take a look at the
That's so
map to
nice.
see which line to take for the antiques district.
Oh look, there we go. So we're going there. So we want the yellow line? No, the blue line and then the yellow line. We're here. Oh, right. I don't need to think of that. That's fine. Oh, episode 3. How are you all enjoying it, Darth? Oh, look at this tram. It looks so nice. Like, how did they get the budget for this? Syberia 3 can't have sold this well to get the budget for it to look so nice.
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered?
Have you heard?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
No, she can't help herself overhearing. She's a bit like me. Oh, you celebrated it's Father's Day. It is Father's Day coming up though, isn't it? Next month. In the UK, I think it's, what is it, like the 15th or something? Oh no, Darth. Do you think she'll cry? Yeah. Well, I don't want to raid their fridges. I just want to look at them. It's your birthday? Today I would not even. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. Are you having any cake? Have you got any plans? Just before a long weekend? What a good date for a birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, condolences. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing continue. Sorry, I didn't. I thought this was just auto that it was going to stop eventually, but I think we would have been on there forever. Oh, who knows if they'll surprise you. I hope they surprise you with a cake. Unless you don't like cake. In which case, I hope they don't. Hope they throw a cake away in front of you. Good time of year for a birthday as well. Oh, I hope they do
Typical of the
surprise you with a
town, judging
cake.
from what I've seen
Love
so
cake
far
as
of
well.
the architecture
Not a big fan of
here.
icing. I just tend to like the sponge bit. Well, I think some people don't like how sweet cake can be sometimes. So I think that's the antique store, but we will have a little look around. Frame rate isn't great here. Oh, lovely bit of chocolate cake. Oh, fudge. Chocolate fudge cake.
You can't miss it.
Oh, is it a different shop? Is this not the shop? I've always wanted an ice cream cake. Yeah, some cakes are better than others. What's your favorite kind of cake, Shitwind? Didn't look like the one. No shit cake. So you don't like shit cake? Damn.
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
Calls. Hey, Raziel. Dear, thank you. Oh, a chocolate fudge cake. It is very rich. You can, yeah. I think I could eat a whole slice, but I'd struggle with like a second one. Oh, I will. Do we want to do it now? I'll see, because Greg will have to run it. I don't know if he's at his computer. If he can't, we'll do it on Monday. Tuesday. Not Monday.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Vaughan is famous the world over for its cakes.
Oh, look at that little mouse. The little plushie.
Can't be this way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
Söhne, mother and son. This must be the place. I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Vaughan after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that.
So they are saying it's real
I have
Hans.
to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in.
We'll see if they clarify the time. The timing.
Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
Yeah, but Hans would have been like pre-living at this point. If he'd turned up. Yeah, they said early 1900s. But we'll have to see. Wouldn't Hans... No, I suppose he wouldn't have been drafted into World War II, would he?
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
But I'm just going to look at everything first.
I should talk to the antique dealer. I can always browse later.
I'm going to browse now.
I was in the middle of an inventory. Is it urgent?
I love how everyone's got British accents here. Is it urgent?
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is whoever owned the painting must have been a client
Swiss
of the shop
Gatto from Cadbury's.
before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That
I was
was
going to
when
ask
the
if
shop
Cadbury's
sold
was vegan, but I
materials
suppose
to
it's not, is it?
As you can see, we don't sell that type of article
Because they've got the
anymore. Do you mind if I
they've
take
got
a-
literally a glass of milk on the front of it.
Be my guest.
I like the Nomo chocolate. That's my chocolate of choice. It's vegan and dairy free and all of quite good for allergies as well.
I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no
I had their
exaggeration,
Christmas
Fraulein.
advent calendar
Indeed, she
this year, Pip.
does look like you.
Or last year.
But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the
So, are we
refuge
going to
at
end up
the
being
Silver
related
Street.
to this guy?
You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there.
Yeah, this
A
didn't feel
strange
urgent. It felt like
metal
this could have
sphere
probably waited until
which might
tomorrow,
work with
when
an
he wasn't doing
mechanical
inventory.
heart I
But
have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you.
yeah, we can climb a mountain. Oh, nice! Thank you, Greg. And thank you very much, Anonymous. Lads, if you would like to be in with a chance to win our cookout coaster, please !enter in chat for your chance to win. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, Greg, for putting that up for us. Thank you. Hang on. Pin after there you go. But you invited to the cookout, or are you going to have to enter to find out? Maybe it'll be written on the back of the coaster. As !enter in chat, lads. Someone's got to win it.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Entry into the cookout. You're going to be the weenie on the stick. I'm presuming.
Something's obstructing it.
Oh, I like this, that it's a puzzle box.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Okay. Uh, 293670. I see. Oh, I do like this. Okay, so we've got a little stick to stick in somewhere. Okay.
Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So what was the number? 293670. 293670. 2936. Okay. I can't move this. Oh. Oh. Who won? Raziel! Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, you gotta be quick about it. Or maybe. And thank you very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much for gifting that. Oh, it works. Hang on. 2, 9.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Oh my god, this isn't okay. Maybe it's gonna be trial and error kind of thing.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Okay, let's start with 2 because it seems to be happy with that.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
2.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
So, I did have a theory about this. So it's going to be 2, 9 because I think I have to put this in, but I didn't think I was going to be right. But now I look stupid because I was right. Yeah, it's 2, 9. 293. 293670. 3, 6. This reminds me of Professor Layton. Yeah, the like this kind of thing is a bit janky. Oh, don't you worry, Raziel.
Doesn't fit. I must have missed something.
I got it. Yeah, the turning's a little bit janky. Ooh! Oh my god, we can put Oscar's heart in here! Oh my god, is Oscar gonna be oh no, they're gonna make him into like an armadillo! Oh, if they make Oscar into an armadillo and not a sexy automaton. Armadillos aren't furry. Is he? Oh my god, he's gonna be an armadillo. Are you serious?
Fascinating.
Oscar?
Oh my god, imagine being killed twice and then having to wake up as an armadillo.
Can you hear me?
I'd be pissed too, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
That's not your voice, Oscar. Yeah, he's quite cute.
Oscar, I'm so glad you're back among the living.
I better not have to pay for him.
To see you too, Kate Walker.
He better be
I seem
free.
to have an internal management issue.
Oh my god, he's cute. Okay,
This
stop.
host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help! Please, Kate Walker, help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I can't help it, Kate Walker. It's taking me away.
Oscar!
This guy's paid for this. Like the
I am
poor
out of
merchandise.
control, Kate Walker. Help!
Hey, what the?
Kate Walker! Help!
Oscar, wait!
Oh, sorry. Hang on. I gotta apologize to these people.
That thing is crazy.
Oh well, fuck you then.
Oscar! Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Yeah, he's never gonna help anyone ever again.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Hang on, Oscar. Just stay where you are, okay?
That shouldn't be a problem given the situation, Kate Walker. But
Yeah, let's
please
have a
hurry.
look.
This host body's instincts are fighting me for control.
Oh, this one could work with the coffer.
Let's just pick them all up. I'm guessing it's not gonna be the first one that we find. He's kind of cute. I thought we were gonna... I thought Oscar was like endgame for Kate, you know? Now he's just... What is he? My pet? Yeah, he's like my Pokemon now. Okay, what we got? This one looks pretty good. It's got all the swirlies. Oh my god, I got it right first time. It had the swirlies that they had on the box. Come here.
There you...
Could draw a mustache on him with Mark. A handlebar mustache.
Oscar!
Oh, he's really cute.
Nothing here. Oscar? Oscar, where are you?
Hi,
there
baby.
you are.
Oh, come here then.
Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts.
He's out of
Won't
control,
budge.
Ripley.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll
The-
find something to force it out. I mean,
It's-
you out. Whatever.
Seems like
You know
the
what I mean.
automaton has some instincts of its own.
Please hurry, Kate Walker!
The helmet, maybe? Put him in the helmet? Hi. Oh, okay, that's not it. He's my friend like he was previously.
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Oh my god.
What are you?
Sorry, Oscar. I
Okay,
felt like
this
it
is
come
kind of
up with.
great.
You need to fight it, Oscar.
Honestly, it seems like Oscar's just being a little shit now. I think he's putting this on. He's like, oh my god, I'm so out of control, okay? Ah, crazy.
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't.
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Oh, okay, I'm going crazy. You're gonna have to stop me. Right, where is he? Oh, he's over there. Do you reckon we'll even bother going back to the antique store, or whether we're just gonna...
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am
Oscar's
unable to
mine
control
now.
The beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy. Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now.
Kate Walker.
Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please, come back! I need you!
Can you hear Oscar maniacally cackling as well? Did I do it wrong? Surely not. AA battery. Oil change. A little bit of lubricant.
It should be kept on a leash.
I just like the cackling.
Not Oscar. Oh, darn it. Why do I
Goodbye,
have to lose
Oscar,
everyone
goodbye.
I love?
Oh my god. Alright, Kate. I know she has. It's Sewer
What the hell
Jack.
is my broom doing here? Damn thing is on the loose, huh?
Bloody Harry Potter.
Good riddance.
He's even got the glasses. What is my broom doing here? Where was the antique store? Is it? Oh no, isn't it?
How dare you? Look what you did. We lost small potato.
Is that what you're going to call him now, Darren? Thank you. He was really cute, wasn't he?
Oh, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't
He's
fascinate
weirdly okay
people
with
like
that.
they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good day to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Herr Müller. I'm off to the mountain refuge you told me about. Good day. Come on, Kate. Herr Müller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the train.
Oscar's just rolling around the sewer maniacally laughing. I bet he's having a great time. We're gonna find him and he's gonna smell like shit. Yeah, haunting the sewers? No, free. That one's for free. I would not even. Guest hotel. Let's go to the refuge. It's nice that we're getting to spend a lot of time outside. I felt like the third game we spent a lot of time in that doctor's surgery. You know, like it was very much inside. Just play Sonic level. Gotta go fast. Oscar the Hedgehog. Okay, I like how Kate's just kind of seems to be over Oscar. Losing Oscar. Yeah, stolen the train driver. The train driver doesn't have any legs though, so that might cause, like... Oscar does like trains though. I think he'd be okay with being stuck as the train driver. Forever driving trams. Oh, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? You know, it really reminds me of Dishonored. The aesthetic and the architecture. I was much more excited for Oscar's hard end than she was. Yeah, I was quite shocked that during the salt mine she wasn't seemingly like kind of that melancholy over the fact that Oscar had died. I know she knows that she could bring him back, so maybe that might have been it, but yeah, I always think he's dishonored. There's just something about it. I think it's that kind of nouveau style. Hey, JC! Yeah, Kate's hair is long again. We brought Oscar back to life, JC, by putting his heart inside an armadillo, but the armadillo went cackling off into the sewer, and we didn't get him back. Yeah, we're 2005 now. Yeah, it was very cute, but it kind of ruins my plans for dating and marrying him, though. Kate, come on, the tram has places to be. This is public transport, not Kate Walker transport. Do you imagine if you took a bus, the bus driver stopped for you and you just took a few minutes to get off the bus just standing and looking in wonderment? Oh my god, there's a person here. Every old lady on the bus does that. Yeah, bus driver would just close the door. They push you out, close the door, and drive off. Yeah. This is quite cool, though. Though, I must say, I do enjoy listening to old ladies' conversations.
Was here?
Last time I had to go on the bus. You know, say you don't have headphones or anything.
Pretty sure that's a bad idea.
It's kind of interesting just to listen to them. You know, you get to hear about all the grandkids. You get to hear about their children and how they've disappointed them.
To the refuge. No one here. Hardly surprising. Thanks, but no thanks. Ah, how nice.
How much they hate their like in-laws. We got lots of things in common with being old.
Must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
I mean, maybe that's going to be the hidden secret, that this, like, Kate actually is in a coma and this world is just made, you know, it's all in her mind. Made for her. Yeah, come with entertainment, right? I do love my in-laws, I do. Oh, sip.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here?
I don't think I've actually watched the trailer for the remaster.
Come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what?
There we go. She seems pretty upset about Oscar. You know what, Kate? I'm sorry.
Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself.
You got it!
And why me? Why not Katusha?
I hope you enjoy it.
Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me.
What is this thing about the paint? Like, what is this?
It's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right.
It just feels like out of nowhere that Kate has made her entire life's being about this painting.
To do with the painting. Maybe I'm just a hopeless
I guess it's all she's got left, but
a lost dreamer.
Yeah.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
It just, this whole thing about the painting just feels a bit forced and like in. It's like the developers really want Kate to care about the painting rather than. Yeah, it does look really nice, doesn't it? Like, look at these little blue flowers. Oh, don't worry, Raziel. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I hope your mum was okay as well.
Walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
7.5 kilometers. Admire the view. Yeah.
A bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
Oh, this is nice, isn't it?
Is stunning. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby.
Do you see?
Oh, man. I guess that's the refuge, way over there. Oh well, better get going.
Nice. Oh, it's really good, Raziel. It's really good. The puzzles have been fun so far. The story is a bit heavier, I would say, but I'm really enjoying it. Like super good.
I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking. What the hell?
Oh! Sorry. If this turns into a horror game, I'll cry. Might actually be sick if it is. Yeah, this one does feel a lot more ambitious. Well, I think all of the games work pretty ambitious. I feel like this one has been pulled off really well. I don't know whether to say it's been pulled off better than the others.
Now, what do we have here? In memory of all mountain resistance fighters. It doesn't look old at all.
Yes, the armadillo
Too
thing
bad
was
I can't
Oscar.
take a break. That would have been a nice place to sit for a minute.
I did think it was a piece of poop.
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains.
Yes, smoke that. If you don't know what's in it, Zach. Might be poop.
Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Hiking tips. Plan your trip and inform others about the route you have chosen. Adapt the planned routes accordingly to your ability and weather conditions. Pay attention to weather and avalanche warnings, or even on short trips. Be equipped so you can help yourself and others. Choose safe routes. Know how to recognize avalanche terrain and unsafe ice. Use a map and a compass. Always make sure you know where you are. Don't be ashamed to turn back. Save your energy and seek shelter if you feel weak or tired. Make sure you are able to get back to the nearest shelter at all times. And greet other hikers. If you want to greet like the locals do, you would say Grüezi in Swiss German, or Guten Tag in German, Bonjour in French, and Buongiorno in Italian, depending on the region you're hiking in. Lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you for the blessings. I tried to get through that before I sneezed. Thank you. Okay, who do you guys think are going to pop out? Oh, I don't know. It's clearly some kind of resistant fighter. I think it'd be Oscar. Doesn't it sound nice? Streusel apple! I wouldn't even... Nice. Oh, I'm glad you got a cake. You have a really nice birthday. Don't eat your whole thing at once. Save some for the weekend. Like just a slice or something, breakfast. Oh, day after your birthday, you got to have cake for breakfast.
That was one heck of a walk. Oh, come on.
It's like a legal requirement.
A ladder now? Okay, let's just do this.
Don't know what I'm doing. It said to do something, but we're going up.
pretty sure there must be.
Oh yeah, I
another
would do
way.
Rimbly.
Oh,
I'd start from the beginning as well. Oh, I bet someone's gonna grab us from the top. I'd. Ah, that was just Kate's face. Oh, like a hiss, like a. Pfft. The Vargan Mountains Silsberspiel Refuge.
finally. Oh,
Okay, that was a lot nicer than I expected.
that must provide energy to the refuge.
I'm gonna turn it off. I think before this one, the second one was my favorite Syberia game.
I've seen that before.
In the painting.
That must be it.
I really like how they've done Kate's hair. I think they've made Kate's butt a bit more prominent because they've made it like shiny. So when the sun hits it, it kind of glows.
Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, did they remove the shoe leather? They were like, nah, I can't be doing that.
No matching points here.
That's the rock.
I should try something else.
Is that the glacier? It looked a bit lower down. Yeah, heart-shaped rock wall. It's not like a white bit here, is it? Well, heart-shaped rock wall. Kind of looks like this.
That rock wall. It can't be a coincidence.
Oh, we just need to find 2 out of 3. Right, sharp peaks. Those should be quite easy to find.
Those
There you
sharp
go.
peaks. They look exactly
It is
the
pretty,
same.
isn't it?
Wow. Hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
How did Kate not just jump out of her skin?
Our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago.
Yeah, sometimes when Kate
Ma'am, is everything all right?
moves her face, she
just
kind of,
that
yeah, she looks like she's
You look
mewing.
very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
Or like you know the like Chad meme.
You do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Yeah, just
Actually,
like I
I've
think
come a very long way
maybe
to find
sometimes the
out about
lighting's
her.
a bit just odd on her.
Really
Like
want to
you
know
there,
who she is.
there.
It was.
Sometimes the lighting's a bit
Very
strange on her
important
face, and it doesn't look. Yeah. Oh, it's really good, Hank. I'd recommend
why
it.
is that,
Really
Fräulein?
good.
For a start, I've lost everything, including people very dear to me. I think you know what that is, right? And the girl in the picture has given me a reason to go on. It might sound strange, but it's like some kind of calling.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh, Demoiselle Lenny.
I don't know how I
Oh,
feel about
Fräulein Walker.
the back of her wheelchair being a
1937, you say?
person.
That was
you know,
before
just
the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
oh my god, what if this is? Oh no, it's not gonna be her.
It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the
And they've
east.
like covered the
They were
automaton's
being
face.
trained
Like,
by a local
don't look.
alchemist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less. Very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny, he would say. In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junter would always shoo me
Craig,
away.
happy Farty Friday.
Junter?
Thank you.
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it.
Yeah,
And I didn't like
mid-20s
the way
is
she
like
bossed
pretty
my
old.
Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly, and the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes.
Yeah, one foot in the
Except that
grave,
is,
basically.
for one, Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist.
Model
Jake.
for
Then go round
Kate
taking
and
orders.
Dana?
And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
I feel like they haven't.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be all right now, Dana?
I feel like they
It's the
don't
first busy
look
night
that
since you started,
similar.
so just ask
do.
if there's anything you need to know. All right, my lovely?
Maybe they have. Oh, an armadillo body that acts on its own, or a wheelchair body controlled by an old lady. Oh, I don't. Maybe the old lady.
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Yeah, the face
Oh,
structure.
there's no
Yeah.
to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
Nah, different guy,
But
Homer.
what should I talk about?
This
For a
is
start, people
70
love
years
speaking
ago, I think, about.
themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready in case they drag on or if things become inappropriate, especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard.
Could be
and
related,
you'll
though.
be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me,
Maybe
Dana?
60 years ago. Or is it 50?
Don't worry, Herr
70.
Gustav. I'll be fine.
70 years ago, I think. So it's really a surprise that old lady's
Off
still
you
alive,
trot
because
then,
she
my
must be
lovely.
like 90.
Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
1 spritz plus burn and 2 nibbles. Okay. Have I got to... Oh. You guys?
I should go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves. What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Before the war. Just before the war. Oh, this is quite cool. Right, 1 spritz. Serve a pint. 1 spritz plus burn. Oh. And then 2 nibbles. Sorry for everyone that, you know, speak German that I'm butchering. Oh, it's a pear? Like pear alcohol, I guess.
The keg's empty.
Oh, no! Okay. First. For beer? Beer? Oh, it's like a misty beer. We're out of Nebel.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
Shouldn't we close the flaps?
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they
One
were
Neville,
thriving,
please.
we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say
2
they've taken
Neville,
to the higher
1
ground,
spitz
and they only
plus
come down to steal
burn,
livestock
and then
game.
just a
Look
spitz
out,
on its
chaps.
own.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day,
Spitz
is it?
with a Z.
Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
Like the idea that we're just
I see you
sitting there
haven't come just
staring
for
at
the
each
view
other.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Collared shirt underneath the turtleneck to make sure that they're... Oh, wow, it is a choice. Extra warm. Extra warm, but also business casual. Wow, yeah.
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Yeah, Draken.
Well, keep it to yourself.
Looks
but
nice,
the code
doesn't it?
name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
All right.
And
What are you guys doing
what
here?
about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer, paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
Well, they're redoing the
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger.
redoing the first
I'm
one, so
sure
it wouldn't
none of us
surprise
would
me if
be
they
here
didn't
otherwise,
eventually
would
get
we?
round to putting a 5th one out.
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all.
So Oscar's now an armadillo dragon.
I'm curious
He lives
to
in
know
the
what
sewers.
this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If, when, we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team, The team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus
I don't like
habilis,
them.
the
Am I supposed to like these
ancestor
guys?
of Homo sapiens, or more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
That guy's listening.
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Is it a good day, or do you mean a food day? Because I have eaten food today. Yeah, it's a good day.
Lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new
OBS
mode
didn't
of
crash.
tribal organization.
Well, it did
Or
earlier,
a
but like it hasn't
microsociety.
crashed.
By the
Hasn't crashed
discovery of a specimen
imminently.
that may well
It's
have
got to be a good
played
day. It's a
major
3-day
role
weekend.
in the
It's a
evolution
Friday.
of modern
It's a
man.
good day for you, Draken.
Come,
Yeah, I haven't
gentlemen,
thrown up today,
here's to the
so
brown
food day and a
shadow
good
for
day.
generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hers.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential?
Oh.
Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Okay.
Yes, Herr Hers.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
Should we spit in his drink?
What a brute.
What obelisk?
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let
I
me
didn't
tell
think
you
we were
what
gonna
members
come
of
on
the
so
Brown Shadow do to
strong.
the Barons like me.
I didn't
They
think we would
smash
come on so
windows.
strong.
They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are
Like, she's not
fascists
wrong.
and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme
Yeah. I don't. She's not wrong.
There
I
are
was.
always overzealous members.
I'm
any
just
party,
worried
always have
about
been.
her.
And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to hold progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Yeah, I think I would have worried about saying that in front of one of the party
Yes, Herr
members.
Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think we are going to get intertwined with it. So perhaps, like, you know, overall it's not going to make a big difference, or it's not going to be like a big detriment or anything, but... Yeah, I think I would have... Do I not put these down? Yeah. Alright.
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy.
Yeah, she has.
He must have left me a note somewhere.
Dana, I have a little favor to ask for you. Young Leon the Alpinist is trying to fob me off with one of his paintings. Does them in his spare time. Let me snooze the ad. Snooze that. Does them in his spare time. I grant you that they may not be masterpieces, but they're well painted. At least I can see what they are. And I would be dead chuffed to hang one up on my wall. Besides, Leon's a decent lad and brings in the customers. So I thought, as your father sells them, and I know sod all, I'll ask you to choose. Thanks for helping.
I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one.
That one's nice. I like how the clouds come down the hill. Which one do you guys prefer? I do like the waterfall. You prefer waterfall? I think I prefer this one. I really like that cloud work. But for a painting with your forebeards, make you guys buy it, Gullux. Yeah, I really find that cloud I just really think it's pretty. But I understand about the wood, like the stream is really nice as well. Nice shit wind. Yeah. And I like how this kind of captures the light as well. Take a nap. I think I'm gonna have to pick this one.
I think I'll pick this one.
I just really like it. All right, should we save here for today? We'll save here for today. We'll be back with Syberia. When are we streaming? So I want to play Duck Detective next week. So maybe we'll do Syberia Wednesday next week? Wednesday and Friday. There's a new Duck Detective game out. And yeah, I'm really desperate to play it. So maybe we'll play Syberia on Wednesday. Tuesday. Yeah, so we're not here on Monday. Yeah, Chicken Police. I was going to say, maybe we'll stop playing Chicken Police and I'll just say, oh, guys, don't you see, look, it's a duck. Obviously, this Chicken Police. Oh, thank you very much for coming. Thank you. We will fiddle around with OBS. Thank you very much for your patience. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Have a good long weekend. Big thank you to Draken for gifting us Syberia 4 to play as well. It's really great. I think it maybe is going to be the best one out of all of them. It's very heavy though. It'll get docked a few points if it makes me cry at any point. Draken, if I end up crying, docked a few points. Just might ban you. Just letting you know. Thank you very much, Dar. Thank you. No, everybody have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Maybe play a new game. Tell me what you've been up to on Tuesday, and possibly Tuesday we'll play Duck Detective. And then on Wednesday we'll probably play Syberia. But wait and see which way round I decide to do them. And then Friday we'll probably play Syberia as well. Right, lads. I will see you on